Alright, do you hear me now? Thank you for pointing that out. Hopefully you hear me now. It looks like you should. What I was saying was thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. And I took care of those. And then I said thank you for Peanut Froggy. And then I said frog pack time. I heard this one when I was listening to, or when I was watching a different streamer last night. So I was watching Ribs, and he was streaming with a couple people that I'd never seen before. And someone in their chat actually posted a frog fact. And I thought it was a pretty good one, so here you go. Frog fact. Some frogs are able to jump higher than 3-story buildings. This is because of the frogs, or this is for two reasons. One, for the frog's incredibly powerful hind legs, and two, the fact that 3-story buildings cannot jump. This has been your frog fact with Mega Geeky X. Oh man, so I played a little off stream. Yeah, you like that one? I thought it was good. It was very funny. I played a little bit off stream, and I got attacked by what was called a legendary sheep squatch while I was playing. And it literally took like 10 minutes to fight and kill the thing, because I'm obviously not geared for it. Alright, let's see. We're back here at... Oh. That was spooky. Apparently our friend is magic. We're back at base. I worked on it a little bit. I still need the actual garden plots to put in here, but I'm really happy with this. It looks very nice. And I actually recorded the last, like, 4 minutes of that battle with the sheep squatch using my Xbox Game Pass thing. So I'll have to see if I can... Yeah, like Sasquatch, but a sheep. It was something. Alright, let's see if I have stuff that I need to get rid of here.
Oh, pardon me.
Do I need to scrap anything? Oh, forgot. Okay, I need to scrap this. Didn't mark anything. I picked up a 10mm submachine gun, which kind of sounds like it would be better to use than my 10mm pistol. So let's scrap that. Armor, how are we looking? We can get rid of this. Huh. Ran up to 20 energy resistance and damage resistance the higher your caps? Interesting. I think for now, scrap. Scrap. And then I got a new power armor piece.
I was going to retire to a cabin in the woods.
So we currently have a right arm, a right leg, a left arm. And now we have a left leg. Nice. We got full T-45 power armor set. How's my weekend looking? It's pretty good. Honestly, yesterday I got a little burnt out because... So we had a really lore-heavy D&D session with you. And then Gage's crew met yesterday, and it was another very lore-heavy D&D session. So I'm like, I was kind of tired by the end of it, because it was just a lot. We met the God of Lies, which is who our big bad is in that campaign. So that was interesting. But overall, it's been good. Alright, so the first thing I want to do is go help these guys. Any ideas on what's next for the Tammy squad? No clue, dude. I mean, I don't know. I really struggle with what we were supposed to do, or not even necessarily what we were supposed to do. I don't know if you had like a solution planned out for us or not, and whether or not we found that solution. But I was really struggling with, I don't know what we're supposed, like what we, I can't think of a good solution for the Triss thing. And now that Moira's inserted herself into the situation, it's like even more complicated. Because presumably Moira's just going to come and want to take her daughter back. But, like, it's also clear that what she's doing isn't really great for the daughter. So it's like, are we supposed to let her?
Most folks here.
Okay, he doesn't have a mission for me. That's not what I expected to happen. And so now it's like, we have to fight her in order to keep Triss, or do we just let her take Triss because we don't know what to do with her? And if we fight her so that she doesn't take Triss, because that's, like I said, clearly not really working great for Triss, it's like, well, then what, if we fight to keep her, what are we going to do with her? Because we have no clue. No, another one of those. I bet they could come up with something, and as long as it mostly follows the rule of Arcanica, it will work. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I was actually hoping that the poison god was gonna, or not poison, the acid god. Because we're at the acid place. I was hoping that maybe he was gonna shed some light on our situation or something. I'm definitely at a loss. Really should have used that legendary resistance. Oh, did she have legendary? Yeah, that would have made sense then. Probably should have. Alright, so I just realized because of my fight with Sheep Squatch last night, I have 4 pieces of broken armor I need to fix. So that's a thing. And then I think I'm going to go fishing for a little bit. Yeah, I don't know. I'm stumped. I feel like you actually gave us a problem that I don't think we know how to solve. Or we don't know how to solve it in a satisfying way. That might be a better phrase.
Back in my day, we didn't mutate, Willie.
This thing's fully broken. E R space. So everything except my chest piece was basically broken. And you know what? I should make a better leather left arm. Oh, I can make better of these too. They're also both. Okay, so left arm, left leg, right leg. Oh, switch to crouch. There we go. I said left arm, left leg. And right arm, right? So left, right leg.
Never give up. Just keep doing it. You'll make it through.
That reminds me, I have some bad news and it might change our perspective on the situation. Uh-oh. Oh, I ran out of gold. You gotta retcon her past. Uh-oh. Well, that will probably change our opinion on a thing.
You know, licorice tastes better.
Possibly a major change depending on what we think. Interesting. Okay. So the reason I ran into Sheep Squatch, I started clear up here because somebody said it was on the Pleasant Valley. There's a lake near the Pleasant Valley station, and I didn't remember where it was. So I started up here at this train tracks, and this wasn't it, and so I just kept walking down. And I was like, oh yeah, I remember this place because I'm pretty sure this lake that they're telling me to fish at is where I built one of my bases back in the past. Back in the day, I mean. Because I liked being next to this train station. I just didn't remember that that was the name of it. So they said east across the highway. And yeah. Because at one point I think I wanted to build my Mega Mart right here. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure I built Mega Mart here if it let me. Maybe it didn't let me. Maybe it's too close. Alright. I got a fishing rod upgrade off stream also. I need to catch a legendary fish out of here, and that'll let me get another upgrade for my rod. And then I need to look up how I can catch the striped axolotl. Oh, you're gonna make it so that we can't go all the... Okay. Huh! I caught it on the first go! I'm not necessarily opposed to that change. So by completing that challenge, I can now make an improved, I can make a Mark II reel instead of my Mark III reel. Or instead of my Mark I reel. Good lord. My brain. Similar to the Forest of the Forgotten. In essence, it hints at something I hope you guys pick up on. Was it Mother Arcanica who put the curse down? Oh, I should go help out at this real quick. Oh, hey, Cly! Welcome on in. The striped axolotl can be caught in the mire and Skyline Valley. It cannot be caught using common bait.
Is anyone out there?
Is there a better way to get improved bait? I'm assuming I must, like, eventually unlock the recipe for it or something, maybe?
My name is Kenneth Dean. We're south of Huntersville. I think I'm the last one alive. Probably won't be much longer. The mutants have left. For now, hurry and destroy their meat bags when you get here. That should drive them away if they come back. There's a machine in the crater. Should take care of the radiation in the area. Keep it running. We'll never finish building here if it breaks.
Oh, look, I helped.
fuck? Neither one of them. So pinkos.
You're also writing a short story. Faces Journey into the Past. Okay, that will also probably help. You can get it from the barrel in your camp, from public events, from the daily quest, and from lunch boxes dotted across the map. Okay. So let's see. I should be able to tinker my fishing rod. I pushed the wrong thing. To modify. Wait, I thought I unlocked their Mark II reel by doing that quest. Because the next one's for the Mark III. Did I not unlock a Mark II reel? You have to... Oh, thank you. Player title Landlord. I don't know how I got that, but let's go. Drops from eviction notice. Nice.
Keep doing it. You'll make it through.
This gives more line strength. And it keeps the rotation speed up. So does line strength mean I'll have more time to get to them, I'm assuming? Before the line breaks? Feels like a good thing. Alright. So what did that thing drop for me? Legendary module, 6 treasury notes. That's it. That makes sense since I was kind of only there for the end of it. Alright, so now the game wants... means they escape slower? Let's go. That would be nice. Alright, so now the game wants me to get the Ashen Ambusher in the Ash Heap and the Bluefin Zapper in Skyline Valley. So, I think that's this area, right? For the second one? And then the Ashen Heap... is that this Crimson area? Or is that... oh, no, that would be this. I bet. I hear you. Are you under my house? Man, it's a bummer that it keeps getting stuck. I moved the camp thing so far away. Ash Heap's bottom left, Skyline is bottom center. Oh, okay, thank you. Okay, let me do that. So it's easier to find me if needed, hopefully. Dang, you jump for her. Or you stay in there for forever. This is this work. Oh, wait, it's not. I was about to be sad. Ooh, thank you. That will help immensely. So, this area down here, this has to be the ash heap, right? Can I fish from the river for it, or is the river considered forest? Still close to 1K on your mule? Dang. It's the forest. Don't know about the river, but I can show you where everyone usually... Oh, okay, that would work too. Should I do this Slice Water event? Shoot down a damaged vertebrate to claim salvage? Otherwise, I have this Anna's testing site I could just go to. That's relative. I now have a full set of T-45. I don't know if you were here when I said that. I found enough pieces that I have a full T-45 Power Armor set. And everything except for the chest piece is legendary. What the hell? Is that Mickey Mouse? Nuka World! Dang. He's one-shot all those. Oh, this is a nice little fishing spot. Thank you. I can't believe I caught that other one on my first try. It took me so long to catch... Although, I guess I was using basic bait before. Because I thought... It said something about the rain, so I thought it would just be better to wait until it was raining. New World's free to fast travel to? Nice. Ooh. Sooty Sawgill. Oh, you can also take me to a free Skyline Valley fast travel. Okay. Let me reel in this fish and then we can head there. So is this score thing that I'm getting, is this the battle pass? So right next to Lake. That's the battle pass, okay. So that's what's going to change Tuesday. I saw they said there was going to be, what's it called Tuesday? Maintenance. Is that going to last the whole day, or is it typically a few hours? Oh, nice. they're both right next to like a easy place to go. That's really nice. Ooh, and it's raining here, which means rare fish are more likely to spawn. Maintenance is only a few hours. Good. Record is 13, though? Damn. They must have run into some problems. Oh. Static Sawgo. Take those. Even though it's adding a new mystery, what happened to the memories? It's also going to put some other big mysteries finally to rest. Remember what I mentioned about Moira's lore was actually done? That's why Triss's backstory needs to change. Okay. I mean, I'm probably down because more information, I think, will help us in the campaign figure out what we're supposed to... Not what we're supposed to, but what we should do as well. Yeah, I remember you saying you were going to try and be season rank 100 within a day. That's crazy. So do you do the, you must do the Fallout first? You don't need first to hit. No, I'm sure you don't need it, but I'm sure it... Like, I assume it gives you more missions, so that it might be, like, faster to get up that XP, or no? Because it's just there's more rewards. Why is my... hotkeys aren't open for... Huh. Why is this not right? There we go. Needed my popper clothes. Gives you one more challenge and re-roller per day, and you can unlock score boosts for up to 25% more from challenges. So is there also a paid version of the Battle Pass, or is it all free always? All free, but some of the rewards are locked in a Fallout first. Okay. It's too bad Fallout First isn't included in Game Pass. Ah! It's just a smidge too slow. Which means that was probably the fish I wanted. Sit up a little bit. I was too relaxed. Instead of doing challenges to rank it, it's easy to use XP. Oh. So all the XP you get also goes towards it, huh? So then you can level up and do the Battle Pass at the same time. That's probably nice. I imagine once you get past level 100 or maybe 200, leveling up doesn't do that much else for you, I assume. Oh, I see. Every 10k XP you get 100 score. Interesting. So you just buff your XP gen and then go out and do a bunch of farming, I would guess? Bring some squirrel stew and whatever else you got to buff your XP. Probably some of those lunch boxes. Should unlock legendary perk slots from 50 to 300. And then you spend a few hundred more levels to max those out. Oh. Aw, man, the rain's going away. I just unlocked the ability to have different loadouts for my special cards, because that just hit 25. I don't know if you were in here when I was talking about it, Clyde, but yesterday I was walking along the railroad, and I got attacked by a legendary sheep squatch. And it took me like almost 10 minutes to beat the thing. Possible stacking in on XP buff. 4k XP per super mutant in West Tech. Ooh. Dang. Sounds like you got the grind figured out. See, Squatch is a bullet sponge. Yeah, I had to just sit there with my sniper rifle because for whatever reason I have like 1,500 308 rounds and I had like almost no energy weapon ammo. Very few 10mm ammo. So it was a tough fight for sure. Oh please. Damn it. believe how lucky I got with that first one, and then I'm struggling so much with this one. And I have an even better fishing pole now than I had for that first one. Oh my god, this one started so far away. This might be it. Oh! I caught the axolotl! Wait, was that what I was supposed to catch here? Nope, that's not what I was supposed to catch here. Okay, so can I make this axolotl like a pet or a decoration or something? Like, can I put it in a fish tank? Because I want to keep this axolotl. I want it to be like my pet. Guess you better axolotl your way home. God. Oh my god, this also started... Like, man, when the fish start on the opposite side, they're so hard to catch. They start on, like, the opposite side of where your reel starts. And you just don't even have time to get over there with the reel that I have. Maybe I need to do what can I do with... Oh my. They're mainly collectibles giving you a nice sense of pride of a car. If you chop one up, you get 25 fish bits. Ew, no! Can you use them for vendor sales? No! If you want a display piece, they look cute in an aquarium setup. You can get an aquarium! That's exciting. That's what I want to do. I want to put them in an aquarium. I'll just have to figure out how I can do that. the very next day. Bum, bum, bum. Fly around day. Bum, bum. That's what I got from your Axel Waddle your way home. I got another one! Got any grapes? Bum, bum, bum. And he waddled away. Waddle, waddle. Till the very next day. I don't have any grapes, but I have 2 axolotls. And none of the fish that I'm supposed to be catching from here. One can be yours, one can be Tiffany's. Hell yeah. I've told her we should try and recreate some of our couples pictures that we did in here. I don't know if it's the new meds they've got me on or what, but I've been very, like, restless lately. Like, I'm having trouble just sitting still. That's probably fun. Oh, no, those fish. Just reeled it in so fast. I wonder how many fish I've caught here now. We had like 130 or so improved rate, I want to say. We're down to 108. We've probably caught around 20 fish so far. Yeah, that sheep squatch thing, it probably didn't help that I don't have any damage improving perks yet. I've been taking a bunch of, like, utility type stuff. Like things that make building in my camp easier, stuff like that. Oh god, I started so far away. This is going to be a good one. Please stay on the line. No! Oh, it hurts. The pain. The pain. I think that must be the main way that they make fishing more difficult, is by just having your fish start farther away from your hook and then having it move larger distances, so it's off your hook longer when it's moving. Go away.
Attention citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience.
A third axle on him.
Thank you for your cooperation.
I might give up here for a little bit. Let's go see what our fishing daily is. Also, I'm supposed to like launch a nuke on a mine up here. I'm supposed to use a nuke on Minoga Mine, so that's gonna be interesting. Let's need to go see where he wants me to fish today.
Oh, don't look the fish in the eye. You lose them that way. The water calls you. Aye, that I do. The art of fishing is one I need you to go fishing for. I'm hoping that when other... Nothing good ever happens. I've heard tales of fish being caught in the old quarry. After ye best, watch yourself out.
Christian downloaded this game last night last night. So he might be joining us on stream someday soon. And Gage mentioned he'd be willing to give this game a try again. So I'm hoping that I'm going to have like a group of people to play with soon. Having the squad. You don't miss it? What the f... Miss it every day. Oh my. Where's the kaboom? There's supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom! Yeah, I don't know. I asked in the gaming squad if anyone wanted to play it. No one said anything. Other than Ethan said maybe. I would love to have a group of people to play this with. Hey, I completed Death from Above, which was don't get nuked. Ooh, miss having spotted. Yeah, okay. I figured that was what you meant. mud crab sounds, or not mud crab, Mirelurk sounds closer to me than I would like. This ways away. This is a good fish. Yeah. Mr. Fish. Alright, let me... Unavailable. Yeah. Excuse me. It's Topo Chicos. Plus, what I like about this game is it's like a game you can play by yourself or with friends. So I don't feel like I can play by myself if I want to. And then when other people want to play, I can play with them. Oh, I went the wrong way. Oh, but it came to me. Oh, thank you, fish. I've been thinking about trying to pick Marvel Rivals back up too, because I know a lot of people are still playing that. Ribs is playing it. Lunar Sketch is playing it still. Oh, this one. And then part of me is, well, not part of me. One thing I'm really trying to do, I got a new docking station for my new Nintendo Switch 2. But my Elgato capture card isn't working. But what I want to do is, like, on Thursdays, maybe play, like, kind of throwback games. Like, I bought the Mega Man Battle Network games to play on stream a while back, and I just didn't have the ability to get it working. And, like, I want to play Legend of Zelda Wind Waker, which is on the Nintendo Online subscription. So it's like, I was thinking, excuse me, I was thinking on Thursdays I could stream like a Throwback Thursday type a day where I stream older games. And I need my Elgato to work
Pay
for
no
that.
mind to my friend here. He's got
Hey,
a
James, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch.
Mega, why are you such a
And the
milk
milk
drinker?
drinker.
Tiff does all the work, you milk drinker.
Oh, she does do most of the work. Why are you guys being sickos? This is the worst day of my life.
Thank you for
For more
catching them
Marvel
fish.
Rivals? Hell yeah.
We needed more bait.
Yeah, I should pick that back up. Ooh, plan for this. Fission says. Pick those. Also a big fan of finally seeing Wind Waker. I love Wind Waker. Wind Waker is to me what Ocarina of Time is to many Zelda fans. Play Cookie Clicker instead? I've never ever seen any Cookie Clicker gameplay, but I have seen that Sevi plays it a lot. What is Cookie Clicker? She doesn't play it on stream, to my knowledge. She just plays it. Oh, actually, I need to go back to my base first. You click a cookie. Uh-huh. I mean, I gathered that much. You can stream it when you get home. Okay. Is it like a puzzle game? Is it like a random I just need to chill kind of game? 11 p.m. PST? Well, 11's pretty late. What is that in Central? Pacific is Western time, so that's... Oh no, that'd be like 1 a.m. my time, right? Ah! I don't know about that one, man.
Was hoping for a pension, but all I got is tension.
Something for a pension. All I got is tension. This guy's funny. Oops, that's all. Wait, so has Sebi streamed it? Richard and what?
Never give up. Keep doing it. You'll make it through.
Why is this so different? So I can't put anything under the stairs? Is that the problem?
was going to retire to a cabin in the woods. This was pretty close.
It has it, you've played it too, so it's one of the OG engine builder games. You click a cookie to get a cookie. You can spend cookies to grandmas who bake cookies automatically. So then you get more cookies, and then you spend those cookies on clicker upgrades, which makes you get more cookies every time you click. I see. Oops. Weather control station. You can control the weather?
Respect isn't that hard to come by. Try your best.
Fish display. Rock display. Good. A run. Secret monster. Oh, that just looks great.
Poor kid.
Wait, where's the sofa? Oh. Brown Chesterfields. I see. I don't know if it would be my thing. I've played games like that, and sometimes they get me for a little bit, but I feel like the only one that's ever held me for any period of time was because it was about collecting and breeding frogs. Because that sounds kind of like what Pocket Frogs is to me. Where you get frogs so that you can breed more frogs, so that you can get more enclosures for frogs, so you can find more frogs. And that's like the whole gist. And I mostly got into that one because it was frogs. And I've tried getting back into that one and I, like, can't. Alright, well, I guess I can go back to working on my regular quest. Since I caught the axolotl, I don't have to, like, rush the fishing stuff anymore. If anyone joins me. Forgot to hop into my I'm live on Discord channel. Or live on Twitch. Discord channel. Bottom, I don't know if you saw, but I made a new portion of the Discord that's just for when I'm live, so that people don't come in expecting or not knowing that they're going to be like my mom did on accident a couple times. But it's also set up so that if anyone wants to drop in, they probably could. Anyone who has access to it wants to drop in and hang out could. You're never going to touch it again? Discord or Cookie Clicker? Are you an addict? Not my kind of game anymore. That's fair. Are you currently playing it? Did you just, like, lose a run or something? Can you lose a run? Yep, you're an addict. Makes sense. Oh, this is where that sickle man thing.
Few things left in this world that hasn't been pulled apart for loose screws and circuit boards. This is Appalachia Radio.
Oh, hello. You off the balcony when you're coming up. So land right on top of the shit outside. Pretty sure you Walkenbergs can't read, so good luck. You can get map locations from these? That's cool. That's the outhouse. Or the shitter, as he so eloquently called it. It's the safe key. Oh, that hurt. Strong back. Oh, I can't equip it yet. I need more strength. I don't like the person I turn into when I play that game. It's a very efficient dopamine generator. Is it free? Are you guys gonna make me try this? You streamed it once? Okay, I just helped you fend off 3 ghouls. You wanna shoot me after that? That's fine. More loot for me. See what's out there. The other piece of that plate. Suspicious. Frog fact. Ooh, you'll like this one. You weren't in here earlier when I said it to Adam. So, frog fact. There are some species of frogs that can jump higher than 3-story buildings. They're possible because of 2 reasons. The first is that these frogs have very powerful hind legs, and the second is that 3-story buildings can't jump. But I heard that in another person's stream, or not heard, I read it in another person's stream yesterday, and I was like, oh, I'm stealing. No, don't unfollow, James, please, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Oh. Hello. Taking over this scrapyard for Bob. And where is the thing? Oh, it's over here. I assume it just gives you junk. I'm not paid enough for this? That's probably true. Somebody killed a legendary creature here. Just got back from picking up dinner. What'd you miss? Well, I caught 3 striped axolotls and 0 of the fish that I was supposed to catch in that area. But I figured since I have the striped axolotl, I don't have to push so hard on the fishing now. And so, now I am working on some of the quests, and I'm going to Morgantown Airport. Also, welcome back. I hope you had a good dinner. I haven't had dinner yet. I had lunch, though. My wife and I went out to a breakfast place, and it was pineapple upside down cake pancakes. So it's pancakes with like sweet pineapples, whipped cream, and candied walnuts on top. And oh my god, it was good. It was super filling, but it was really good. These keys near the WASD keys must fire your weapon. Infusion cells. Laura sat in a room and recorded a robbery, then refused to give information regarding culprit would be in jail. But Quinn Carter, despite interviewing a man guilty of flagrant grand loss for justice, he refused to buy any copies of the Charleston Herald until Quinn Carter is charged with conspiracy to commit treason, or until she reveals the location of the Trader Sam Blackwell and also the Free States secessionists. Also, I developed some sort of mutation, so I haven't looked at what it is yet. Probably not one of the useful ones. Let's find out. Plague walking. Poison aura scaling with your diseases. Oh. That's interesting. Does that hurt neutral NPCs, though, if I walk near them? Because if it does, then that sucks. But if it only hurts hostiles, that could be funny. Not that I want to walk around with a bunch of diseases. Useful for melee. Causes issues with sneak damage. Looks like I need to actually... Yeah, I remember marsupial being a thing. That's been in the game quite a while. Guy named Butcher Pete. So, what do I need to do to be able to build a second camp? Because anytime I've tried placing a camp down, it gets rid of my old one. Do I have to get through some quests or something? I forgot I wanted to. Oh. So, will they both be active in the world at the same time, or is only one active in the world? Only one is active at a time. I see.
lot of us.
Alright, what is your question, Pragma? Also, welcome on in. Did I break your trust with crowd control? No, you did not. I had a lot of fun doing crowd control. The game started to get to a point where it didn't feel challenging because I was like level 100. And also, it began crashing a lot. And I'm not sure why it was crashing. I don't know if it was the mods or what. But I got stuck in the same spot for quite a while. And I did eventually get out, but... Is there any chance of us going back to regular Fallout? I could see going back, yeah. To Fallout 4, you're saying? Are you wanting more crowd control stuff? If I can... I should phrase it this way. If I can go back and get it to run without it crashing, I'm down. If it keeps crashing and stuff, it might not. Because I don't know why it was crashing. I don't know if it was... like the area that I was in, or if it was something with crowd control, or if it was just that I was such a high level. Like, I don't really know what was causing the crash. But if it's something you want to see more of, I'm definitely down to play more. As long as I can get it to run. Didn't crowd control shut down? I don't think so. I think you're thinking of Stream Raiders, Adam. The Raider game that we play. As far as I know, crowd control is still open. Because I'm pretty sure they're making bank with crowd control. Okay. Honestly, Fallout 76, for me, I played it back on release, 2018, 2019, and then I haven't played it since, I would say the latest I would have played it would have been like 2020, and they've added so much content since then, that to me, this is a new game. Like, I haven't played a lot of this before, so it's like really exciting and fun, but if you're wanting to see more crowd control, Fallout 4 on stream, I could probably make that happen. I think what I'm gonna have to start doing is start making like an actual schedule, because it feels like I've got so much to play. So, Pragma, you weren't here earlier when I... Oh, you're preferring this game? Okay. That's cool. I'm having a lot of fun with this game. Oh, let's see. What was I going to say? Oh, you weren't here earlier when I was talking about it. But I'm thinking about trying to do, like, if I can get my capture card to work, which right now I'm not getting it working, which is frustrating me. I've actually reached out to Elgato support to see if they can help me. But if I can get my capture card to work, I want to start doing, like, Throwback Thursdays, where I play older games on Thursdays. I have quite a few games that I would like to play. One of them being The Legend of Zelda Wind Waker, which is, like, that game just holds one of the most special places in my heart. And then I also bought a long time back, I bought the Mega Man Battle Network games, which are... Those games are actually where I got the name Mega Geek from. Because I would geek out about Mega Man, so I made Mega Geek. And so that's something else that I would love to do. Did I need to do that? No, oh, okay. So I can also pick this and get extra XP. What about Subnautica? Yeah, I need to get on that too. I did get it downloaded, so I have it now. But I'm trying to figure out what order I need to do everything in. Ugh. It just feels like 3 days a week. It just feels like I have so much to do and so little time. And then there's also just like, sometimes I just start a game and I get obsessed with it. Like right now I'm obsessed with this game. Like it's like all I can think about doing when I'm at work is I'm like excited to get done with work so I can go home and play this game. Really good at the hacking? Thanks. I actually really like the hacking minigame. I think part of it too is when I used to play it, I didn't know that you could click on those parentheses and stuff like that and open and close brackets to eliminate words. So I used to play it almost like it was like a Wordle game or something where I'd click on a word and it would tell you how many of your letters were correct, and then I would like play the whole game like that. So once I figured out, and this was back in like Fallout 3, so once I figured out you could do that, that minigame got a lot easier. Your weekend started off terribly? Uh-oh. Is it more crap going down with your parents? I hope not. Oh, you just got sick? That sucks. I'm sorry. I hate getting sick. I imagine everyone probably hates getting sick, but man, does it. I have family that'll show up to events sick, and then it's like, why are you here? Because now the rest of us are going to get sick, and that irritates the heck out of me. I hate it when my family does that. It's usually not my immediate family, it's usually like my cousins and stuff. Or it's somebody's kids. And they're like, oh yeah, my kids had the sniffles for the last however long, and then for me it turns into this like massive cold where I've got like a fever and everything, and it's like, come on.
Why are you guys being sickos?
Yeah, sickos! I should say that the next time. Pretty sure that's a metal detector from this airport that I just walked through that beeped. Yeah, and here's where you put your stuff in a crate. Hilarious. Is it hilarious? I don't know. Ironic? Funny? Something. This requires the ID card. Wait, which ID card? The correct ID card. Okay. I should just scream that the next time. Next time that my family shows up sick, just, why are you guys being sickos? Scream it as loud as I can. Oh man, I still haven't gone back and finished Tears of the Kingdom either, which is where that sound clip comes from. Oh, there's so much to do. It gets a little overwhelming. Okay. This person has an ID card. Pause it though. Quiet, I don't know where we all left. So what do we do? We'll leave eventually, right? It could be for days. What options we have? Which no matter what, I'll distract them long enough for you to escape. Let's give it some time to do this. Be ready, please. No. Well, that sucks for that pair. Oh, there's a pickaxe. Didn't make it all the way through. Oh, come on. One's almost broken. That's it. Oh, he lived. Oh, he's legendary. I don't know how that missed. What else is that? Ooh. Now I've got a T-45 torso that's a legendary. the T-45 torso and put in the assassin's T-45 torso. About that. Let's just drop a few things. Real dread signals. Need to find a place where I can tear apart some of this stuff.
Morgantown Airport right away. Bring anyone you can. The Scorched are coming, and there's a lot of them. Please hurry. There's not much time. Chavez out. This message will repeat. Overseer's log. Morgantown. I used to love coming here on weekends, taking flight lessons. Now it feels like I walked into a nightmare. Those scorched things are everywhere. I kept quiet. They didn't see me. I managed to observe them for a bit. Whatever this disease is, it seems to completely take over its host. The ones that used to be human.
Did you... What is that emote? Oh, I thought that was Adam's emote. That's crazy. Okay, that's Pragma. I thought Adam made an emote for a second.
And if they stay like that for too long, they sort of burn up from the inside out. The city's worse.
What are we wondering, Pragma?
I wondered what could possibly cause all this. And then I got my answer. It swooped down from the sky, screeching, breathing, infecting everything. I don't know how to fight this. But we need to consider all
Crowd
our
control
options.
with Starfield? I have never played Starfield.
We find the source of this scorched plague and wipe it from the map before it can leave Appalachia.
Is... Oh, whoa, there's a person here. Is,
But first things first, we can't let the disease
What
spread
am I
to
trying
us.
to say?
Looks like the response
Is Starfield on Game Pass?
some kind of inoculation. I'm going to pick up their work. You should too. This is the Overseer. Signing off. We need all hands at the Morgantown Airport base. I repeat, all responders report to Morgantown Airport right away. Bring any weapons you can. The Scorched are coming, and there's a lot of them. Please hurry. There's not much time. Chavez out. This message will repeat.
It is... Might have to look into it. I heard mixed things about Starfield.
Another visitor to the Responder's graveyard. You must be pretty good to have gotten past all those mutants out there. Come to pay your respects to the fallen?
Please hurry. There's not much time. Chavez out. This message will repeat.
That's good. It's important to honor the memories of those we lost. I got a brother around here, somewhere, or maybe somewhere else. All I know, he was one of these responders. Came to check on him. Was a few years too late, looks like. Now, I'm just marking time while the cancer eats me up from inside.
Damn, dude.
None of us can escape our fate. We'll all be food for the worms. That's just the kind of thing Marcus would say. Me, I just looked out for myself. Now I'm still alive, and he's long gone. Did his life count for something? I don't really know. He and the other responders saved a lot of folks.
$70 you can have Game
They
Pass.
all died eventually. Now they all dust and memories. Even those will fade in time.
But I do have Game Pass, so oh, but you know what? I think
Anyway,
crowd control will probably only...
Guess you listen to me
I bet
ramble
crowd
on
control
long
would only
enough
work
by
with the
now.
Steam version.
What can this old man do for you?
Please hurry. There's not much time. Chavez out. This message will repeat.
Well, that's right kind of you to ask. Can't remember the last time I met someone with good manners. Kindness like that deserves a reward. This is supposed to help with radiation. Won't do me much good now. So here, you take it.
I know that's how it was with Fallout 4.
Marcus, 5 years younger than me. Star running back in high school. And handsome, too. Had all the ladies chasing him. He followed me into the army and became an MP. Then got out and moved to Morgantown. Signed up with the police. Back then, I was still living in Cincinnati. We'd talk on the radio. He tried to get me to come out here and join the responders more than once. I do miss him. There used to be cops, firefighters, medics. Marcus always made them sound like good folk. They looked after other people as best they could. This was their base, as far as I could tell. They got overrun by those things out in the hall. Found a few bodies in here and set up a little memorial. There was a lady named Chavez. Got a holotape she made on that map table. Last words by the sound of it. I ain't been here that long, so that's about all I know. Well, I don't figure it matters much how dangerous this place is. If one of those mutants don't get me, cancer will. But I guess what keeps me here is just knowing this is where my brother died. Call me a superstitious old fool, but I don't want my spirit to have to walk too far to find his. I know it's a ruined wasteland. It's better this way. Less noise, less fuss, just echoes. In time, in the short term, well, you got the train station with the robot who can sell you supply. And of course, Morgantown's just across the river. Probably lots of useful stuff over there, if you can survive. Time's all I got left, but I don't mind sharing it. You be safe out there.
We need all hands at the Morgantown Airport base. I repeat, all responders report to Morgantown Airport right away. Bring any weapons you can. The Scorched are coming, and there's a lot of them. Please hurry. There's not...
My name is Maria Chavez, and I am about to die. The Scorched have overrun our defenses. They're coming for us all. If you find this, please listen carefully. We were called the responders. After the bombs fell, we tried to help people. Maybe I can still help you. The terminal nearby, if it's still there, use it. Learn about the inoculation project. It might just save your life. Oh, shit! They're here. Here. I'm out of time.
What was that?
Read the terminal. Learn about the Scorched. Remember us. And good luck.
Oh, what's in here?
Please hurry. There's not much time. Chavez out. This message will repeat. We need all hands at the Morgantown Airport. I repeat, all responders report to Morgantown Airport right away. Bring any weapons you can. The Scorched are coming, and there's a lot of them. Please hurry. There's not much time. Chavez out. This message will repeat. We need all hands at the Morgantown Airport, please. I repeat, all responders
Using access to the storage room is now handled case by case basis. The purchase and compensated items, pack ready goods and gear, all inquiries and requisition requested are forwarded to leadership, and as always, remember to lock up after done. As this is now sealed containment, please do not store anything perishable near. This includes food, drinks, even water. I know we've been keeping our most precious treats in there. Love those fancy life cakes. It's more important to share what we have with our fellow survivors. We'll be putting in a request to clean the storeroom out of anything organic. Give 72 hours for keeping perishables for being distributed. Then understood.
Please hurry. There's not much time.
Recent disappearance of holotapes has forced us to keep a tighter grip on inventory. Holotapes are our most requested item. However, until further notice, holotapes are temporarily borrowed out on top-level orders only. All remaining unused holotapes are to be stored in airtight crates inside this room. Thanks for understanding. I know we all want to get things off our chest now and then, but we need to keep an eye on this valuable resource.
Bring any weapons you can. The
Open
Scorched
the door.
and there's a lot of them. Please hurry. There's not much time. Chavez out. This message will repeat.
It's been a few hours. I can hear them clawing at the door. I've locked myself in a storage closet, but I don't think the door opens from the inside. It's okay. Everything is okay. Acute stress reaction. Panic and emotional distress. Breathe. Breathe. I guess it's been 24 hours since the attack. The sound of combat has stopped. They're still outside. I have roughly 8 to 10 weeks. Provided source of fluids. Starvation onset within 10 days. Effects of psychological shock are ongoing, but repressed. I can worry about PTSD later. I believe it's been 3 days. 3 nights. No one else this way. I'm so thirsty.
Did we trap the room?
I'm so hungry. I still can't unlock the door. Must conserve strength. Using energy to bang on the door or yell has proven wasteful. A source of fluid nourishment has not been found. No one is coming. No one is coming for me. My friends are all dead. Children were born into this violent world. And they left so violently from it. My God. Never leave. Don't. I feel hungry. Thirsty. No one is coming. First, umbilical. Index finger. Flex. MP joint. Oh, it hurts. Flex. MP joint.
They got some really good voice acting for this game, which I guess, to be fair, when a lot of this stuff came out, they kind of needed to have good voice acting, because that was all there was, since there wasn't NPCs or anything. But man, some of these performances are really good. I'll get out of this place.
Morgantown Airport right away. Bring any weapons you can.
Nope, this is where we... Okay. So that other set of upstairs is where...
Chavez out. This message will repeat.
You need to learn about the inoculation project, which I believe makes it so you can't become a scorched. Oh, there's gonna be a cargo drop here. Well, you know, Dr. Hudson has been continuing her research in the lab at AVR Medical. Well, she just reported to let us know that she's made a significant breakthrough. And it looks like inoculation against the scorched plague could soon become a reality. So I'll keep our fingers crossed and make sure to do everything we can to help Claire complete her work. Our very survival depends on it. That Jeff. Those of us struggling to survive in the post-war world face countless threats. The search for safe and sustainable sources of food and water will be enough challenge for anyone. The strange mutated creatures appearing throughout the region greatly increase the danger of day-to-day life. None of these threats, however, compared to the Scorched. To better understand these monsters of the wasteland, I spent time observing them and gathering information from those individuals lucky enough to survive first-hand encounters with the Scorched. There are still far more questions than answers, but I believe I make progress in understanding these enigmatic and fearsome creatures. Details on specific subjects to follow. Scorched beasts. The name conjures terrifying images of huge mutated bats that poison the ground and warp living creatures into deadly thralls. The first we learned about the Scorched beasts from the Brotherhood of Steel, whose soldiers encountered the creatures to the southeast. At first, nobody believed that what they were describing could be real. We thought it was a bullshit story, given the Brotherhood ceased to commandeer our ammo and supplies. We were wrong. I'll never forget the first time I saw one of those monstrosities, black wings, against a blood-red sunset. Talk about a reality check. We know far too little about these creatures, but we know they aren't strictly nocturnal. They also seem equally willing to move alone or in small groups, and they're highly aggressive. Worse than that, they're dangerously radioactive, which I believe is an important clue about their origin. If we ever get hold of one for study, I think we would learn a lot about them. Unfortunately, being anywhere close to a Scorched beast is a near certain death sentence, and not just because of the radiation. I'll cover more of that in the next section. Scorched plague. I love to give detailed explanation of what the Scorched plague is and how it works, but right now we know so little. It just wouldn't be possible. Frankly, it's damn frustrating. What we do know is that living creatures that come into contact with a Scorched beast sometimes begin to mutate. The victim's skin turns dark, almost black, with the smell of ash. Some kind of biochemical process takes hold at this point. Lesions that burn with intense heat begin to form in the victim's body. The affected creature appears to be covered in smoldering embers. In the case of humans, higher mental function eventually disappears, replaced by extreme, almost animalistic aggression. We call the creatures that are transformed in this way Scorched. Needless to say, watching a friend or a loved one go through this process is both horrifying and heartbreaking. Worse, there's almost nothing we can do about it. I say almost because we've been able to gather enough information about the Scorched plague that we might be able to develop a vaccine against it. That's a huge maybe, but we recently found some equipment at the AVR Medical Center that's in pretty good shape. With the right facilities and a steady supply of Scorched to study, we might just find a way to counter this terrible disease, or possibly even reverse it. Only time will tell. I hope that I've made one point crystal clear: the Scorched are lethal. They are nothing less than an existential threat. If we cannot find a way to defeat them, or at the very least contain them, there's no reason to think they won't spread far and wide, transforming or destroying everything in their path. We don't know nearly enough about Scorched to develop real tactics. What we know so far mostly amounts to common sense approaches for dealing with any deadly predator. I'll summarize those points below. If you're unfortunate enough to counter a Scorched beast, likely because it has decided to hunt you, everything in your power to keep away from it. If you've got a gun and can find a close space to fire from, that's ideal. Scorched beasts are too big to fit in small spaces. Remember that they emit strong radiation. That, coupled with their powerful bite, should compel you to keep your distance at all costs. If you've got no other choice, you should at least consider using some radix before you engage in close range. Scorched humans are savage and deadly. While their ability to speak is limited, don't think they are mindless. They retain enough intelligence and memory to use guns and other weapons, and they're hostile to just about everything they perceive as a potential threat. Fight the Scorched as you would a raider, albeit one with a deadly plague. Of vital importance is keeping your distance to minimize the risk of infection. Stay in cover when you can, but give ground when you need it. Do not let them get close. I know there's not much to go on. There's still so much we don't know about these creatures. Hopefully, it'll at least help a little. This concludes my report. Guys, screwdriver. Steels. One more stuff. Rachel left the responders and joined the Brotherhood of Steel to work as combat. Oh, we got a weapon, Somerset Special. I signed up to guard these people because they had cancer. Bonder fireman helmet. Bonder boots. Somerset Spacer. Well, I thought it told me I was entering an area where there was going to be an airdrop. Where did that go? Did that already happen? Did I miss it? Volunteers who covered the basics, continue training, extra ration tickets, the ability to help others and yourself, free battles. Building camps. Volunteers are able to construct portable camps for income survivors, and responders are free to focus on their urgent medical needs. Responder Miguel Aldera provides new volunteers with materials in support of our camps as well as additional safety tips. Go to his campsite outside of the airport for supplies and hands-on training. But it was just a little bit outside of thing, right? Is it up here? Oh. Whoa, this has got to be where the thing's coming down, right? Did it? Oh, it already fell. Oh my God. So fast. There's camp. Do I have a holotape? Was there supposed to be a holotape there? I didn't realize I was still so sad. Rich. Oh, what's this? Wait, it doesn't say where it is. On the second floor, locate the Responder's headquarters terminal. At the terminal, do advanced training, volunteer training. I'm so confused. Where is the holotape? Head to the airport. At the terminal, do advanced training. On your pit boy, play volunteer training. Make it sound like maybe it's in the airport, so I'm gonna go back in there. See what's up. Oh, speaking of new emotes, I need to remember to upload the one that Mist made for me. Okay, I wonder if I should do that right now, real. Well, I've got it on my brain. She made it a while. Notes. Oh, damn, it won't be in free. I don't have enough free slots, unfortunately. History manager. Refresh. There we go. Brand new emote. And back over here real quick. There's a way to add an artist somewhere, right? Yeah, that was what I won from, here we go, emo attribution. Great. Let's review the attribution. Perfect. From her, oh, what's it called? Her giveaway thing that she did? Or her donathon thing, I mean? That was the sketch that I got done. Did you get yours back yet, Adam? Did you tell her what you wanted and all that jazz? Scope hunting rifle. Has a better stock and a better magazine. Love that for us. Alright. They implied that this, and by they I mean the internet, implied to me that what I'm looking for is back where we were with that one guy. She hadn't done a troll base before. Oh my. Oh right, you wanted a Wamba troll face, didn't you? That's so funny. I love that for you. I love what because she added some nice little details too. Like, you'll notice the chair he's sitting on is the frog chair from Animal Crossing, which I freaking love that. I love that she thought of that. I don't know. She did such a good job. I really love it. Unfortunately, I'm out of free slots, so it's got to go into one of the sub slots, but I hope you guys enjoy it. And from what I understand, and by what I understand, I mean what I learned from James is that the way to get more slots is to reach certain, what's the word? Certain milestones on your subscriptions. So I think the next time that we'll unlock more emotes will be at 10, maybe. Because I don't think I've made it to 10 before. I would actually have to look up what the intervals are. Am I fine? Yeah. I thought I scrapped one of my favorite weapons there without noticing.
Hey everyone, this is Derek. Making my final report on the events at Harper's Ferry. Hopefully this reaches you all safely. Whatever happened here, it was big. The whole area it's devastated. If any of our people survived, I can't find a trace of them. I talked to some of the locals. They say creatures came from the sky.
Okay, they must not be talking about the second level.
Some of the ones who got hurt in the attack were transformed or something. They apparently turned into monsters and attacked anyone they could reach. Ronnie says he and his people are gonna seal themselves up in their bunkers and try to figure out a way to fight these creatures. In other words, we won't be getting any more help from these Free States guys. Maria, I was hoping you could get in touch with Ella. See if maybe she can lean on Raleigh a little. Get him to see that this isn't the way.
I'm guessing that this is bugged and that holotape is supposed to be next to that computer I was at. Or maybe it's in the computer. Did I miss that? Is there a holotape I can eject?
If you ask me, I think it's damn selfish of them to turn their backs on the rest of us. On people who need their help to survive. There's nothing else I can do here. Guess we can scratch Harper's Ferry off the map. I'll be heading back soon. I want to check in on some of the farms along the way. Should be about a week.
no. Oh my god, it's in my inventory. It gave it to me. I'm so... Or I picked it up somewhere else and didn't realize it.
Responder Survivors Volunteer Program. Advanced Training. Camping. By Miguel Caldera. Robot Programmer Extraordinaire. Part 1. Finding the perfect camping location. Now that the world has changed, it's hard to stay safe. Used to be that camping was safe as houses. Well, until there was a strong wind, right? These days, nothing is really safe. Even in your camp, someone might hurt you. Perfect spot doesn't matter now. It's all about your defenses. You can build near people you trust who will watch your back, or build things that will watch your back for you. No problem. Anyone can do it. Remember, camps are mobile. We're all explorers now.
Miguel,
camping in a strange land full of adventure, wonder, and danger. So, camp often and rest a lot. Before the war, I was going to retire and go camping. Now I can do it every day. Forever. It's a dream come true. Do what you love, right? Now come to my camp, and I can show you some knots and framing techniques. Then, I'll direct you onto some helpful supplies. Good luck, volunteer.
right after the responders formed, we trained dozens of volunteers to fill camps.
Thought. Use recycled mirrors, make a tent, while you have a camp with conditions. Soon you should check in with neighbors. Local responder.
Camping wasn't always for everyone, but now that everything is destroyed, it's quite literally now for everyone living the dream. Right, Miguel? If your camp doesn't have all the necessities, consider using irradiated garbage to add that special touch. Miguel has some camp schematics on his terminal in the airport and a camp program holotape. Find them and return here. You know, I've been tethered to Miguel for years. Years standing here with his rotten corpse. And you know what? I hate camping.
Poor Mr. Fluffy.
Being tethered to your corpse is really rotten, Miguel. I keep hoping that a wolf will stop by and grab your bones, but no such luck. Sigh.
Damn. Poor Mr. Fluffy. Yeah, being sick. Yeah, I'm sorry, Pragma. Being sick sucks. Is it like cold or is it flu or do you know what you got?
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Wait, it's striking here? No. They're striking what? Oh no. Poor White Springs.
demonstrate your CAM expertise and build a generator to power electric devices such as lights. Remember to connect the devices with a wire. It's just so odd to see humans again. Well, the non-rotten kind, anyway. Maybe. There's hope yet. If you go back to the responder database, I'm sure there's more training available for volunteers. I guess I'll just wait here for more of you. I hope more volunteers turn up. It's so good to see humans again. I'll give you a couple things to help you on your way to...
Or at that terminal.
Responder Survivors Volunteer Program. Advanced Training, Secure the Supplies by Kesha McDermott. Volunteer responders like you must help stock our supplies regularly. If any of our caches are depleted, well, we'll run into a heap of trouble. Since this is your first time on patrol, I will walk you through it. First, head to the triage center. This exercise will take you around the primary Morgantown airport. Now, you want to restock these caches regularly. Volunteer. The triage center sees the heaviest of casualties, so the supplies here are probably always running low. Restock, then head out to the tarmac. Responder Rocky's set up in the processing camp in a cargo container. Hey, you are doing good work, Volunteer. I know it's tough to walk through the wounded and just restock shelves, but we need you to do this. Other responders will take care of them. We need people to depend on. If we're all safe, then we can rebuild anything. The world isn't destroyed, you know. It just needs our help. Anyway, the next supply cache has a key, but you need to pick it up from responder Rocky. Just tell him that Kesha has you doing patrols. Now start heading over to the medical center. You want to keep your patrols pretty quick so the responder database doesn't lock you out. We use the processing center to hold food and drink supplies for any new survivors brought back for triage. So, it's real important to keep stocked. It's been such chaos keeping things well stocked. Since the Scorched... well, since the bombs... seems like forever now. Like I used to tell my students, things are always a different kind of tough, and so are you. You only need to be tough enough to make it. But the addendum is, you also need to have resources and support to make it, and nobody can make it entirely alone. Okay? Now, go on to the clinic.
Good, we're finding more gold. We need gold to make the upgrades to the deep pockets for my armor.
While you're here, ask the doctors if they have any special supply requests. After that, head over to the control tower for your last stop. As you can clearly see, we need to constantly restock all of these supplies to keep our heads above water. And there's just no signs of it getting any quieter anytime soon. The control tower is on the tarmac, and it's your final patrol stop. I am so glad we established the volunteer program. We've gotten many good responder volunteers this way. DASA does good work in Flatwoods.
Not much time. Chavez out. This message will repeat.
$40 magazine?
Repeat, all responders report to Morgantown Airport right away. Bring any weapons you can.
It's been a hell of a week, I tell ya. We lost more good people fighting off those damn scorched things again. Now I got Chavez telling me we're picking up a new radio signal. Someone's asking for help. She wants me to take my team and follow it till we find them. Can't be too far. Already tracked it gaining strength south of here. Problem is, we'd have to go straight on through Raider country to find them. And I don't have the time or men to spare right now. So, I hate to say it, but I gotta tell her it ain't gonna happen. Not now. My team's the last line of defense. And if I take on some wild goose chase, we're leaving ourselves open for another Christmas blood situation. And you can bet your ass I ain't gonna let that happen again. Even if it means someone out there might need us. Man alive, times have changed.
all hands at the Morgantown Airport base. I repeat, all responders report to Morgantown Airport right away. Bring any weapons you can. The Scorched are coming, and there's a lot of them. Please, hurry. There's not much time. Chavez out. This message will repeat. We need all hands at the Morgantown Airport base. I repeat, all responders report to Morgantown Airport right away. Bring any weapons you can.
That wasn't so hard, right? Miguel has programmed some of the bots to restock the supply caches, but nowhere near the rate that we need. So, the goal is that we pull in volunteers to do at least one patrol for formal advanced training. Your assistance is greatly appreciated. When you log into the responder database, you'll be able to look up additional caches. Thank you for your service, volunteer. And remember, helping others will help yourself.
Crossbow. Attacks heal friendly targets by 5% of their health. Hot diggity dang. Oh, and I got a level up. Oh.
Nobody does a senior discount after the war, you know? That's a shame. only healthcare you need, better shoot.
Probably not the fireman helmet, because I like the fact that the miner helmet has a
Wanna buy some junk?
Yes. Well, actually, I want to sell some.
This vendor unit is equipped with anti-theft measures. Don't get any ideas, chump.
That's black. Damage increase up to 100% as health increases. Wait, what? That sounds awesome! Juggernaut's Gatling Plasma?
Stock up here before your next
Oh, these are tempting. This is 449 damage with a 50 caliber ball. I mean, oh, you have to be level 45.
Reminder, any attempted 5-finger discounts will be reclaimed and paid for with said fingers.
I can't sell my ammo?
It's dangerous to go alone. It's dangerous to go in groups. It's just dangerous out there. So stock up here. Caps available in exchange for pillaged loot. Pillaged flute. Available in exchange for caps. Had a hard day of killing and looting. Don't want to haul it back yourself? Sell it here. Need some ammo?
God, I can't
chems,
sell my ammo.
or spiky
I have
bits
1,500
to stab
sniper
people
ammo.
with?
I do not need
You may
1,500.
find some here.
Is anyone out there? This recording is a call for help. Our settler camp was attacked by mutants last night. Please help. My name is Kenneth Dean. We're south of Huntersville. I think I'm the last one alive. Probably won't be much longer. The mutants have left. Now, hurry. Destroy their meat bags when you get here. Then you drive them away and come back. There's a machine in the crater. Take care of the radiation in the area. Keep it running. We'll never finish building here if it breaks.
A broadsider. Hey, Sammy, welcome on in. Yeah, I think it's actually just bugs. I think we killed somebody who was shooting, and they died while shooting, but the sound effect didn't die with them. Your dad's at it again? Oh, no. Sorry to hear that, Pragma. I think I looted everything. Oh, no. I don't need this guy. Oh god, so much rats. So much rats. Okay. Am I able to carry all of this back to base if I put on a combat? He trying to diagnose you, Pragma? Hey, I am able to carry everything with this. Let's go. Alright, let's get away from these rat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tats. Debbie, I forgot to tell you, I have a present for you the next time I see you. Yeah. I went to an art thing and I saw it and I was like, ooh, I bet Sevi liked this. So I bought it. It's for junk. Only like 3 weeks? Yeah! Isn't that exciting? Let's see.
Told you the communists would do this.
Dude's just like, I told you the communists would do this. Holy crap. Oh, that's funny. Let's go over to here. Scrap this. Executioner. Ooh. 50% more damage when they're below 40% health and 25%. That's not bad. Can I use this? I can. It's only level 25. Furious Broadsider. Per onslaught stack. I wonder how you stack onslaught. Is that just like each kill you get? Cloaking combat armor right arm. Being hit causes you to become invisible. So, energy is all mutated, less explosion, less blocking. Ooh, extra stuff while cloaked. Damage nocturne. Apparently when you scrap legendaries, you have a chance to learn how to make that legendary mod so you can put it on whatever you want.
Just because the world is a mess doesn't mean you gotta be one too.
I'm excited to see everyone. It's been so long since we've had D&D at this point. You're gonna have to go by yourself tomorrow? You mean to the doctor, Pragma? Gonna have to remind me where we are. Adam, when you guys last left off, you were in a hedge maze that was before a wizard tower. And you were at said wizard tower because there was a wizard who was claiming to be able to give you a dragon mask. You just need NyQuil? Oh, dude, NyQuil is incredible. Leveled up. There's strength. Deal 100% damage to objects and now damage your own objects. That sounds not great. That sounds like if you want to PvP people. You're hoping you can get better before going back to work? Oh yeah, and there was the cool little demon gal. I forgot about her. Her parents want someone to watch out for her as she goes on an adventure. And so you guys volunteered to do that for money. Or you volunteered to do it after the wizard tower, I believe. Let's see. Oh yeah, I wanted to see if I got enough gold that I can put deep pockets on my... I need more gold.
Oh, pardon me.
Water. Oh, I was looking at maybe... Okay, so let's actually... Unfavorite this. I'll just scrap it. Let's favorite this. Nice. Modify / repair. This guy. Okay. Fine. Magazine's great. Short scope is great. Okay. That's holy crap, this thing does 101 damage? Can I give it? Ooh. Wrong barrel. Or recon scope. This revolver does more damage than my sniper. That's crazy.
Pull my finger, kid. Wait.
So, Sevy, have you seen my base yet? It's pretty cool. Also, are you still planning on playing at some point, Sevy? It's the pond, yes. So let me back up a little bit. Or actually, I'll put myself into flying build mode. Alright, so this place is called the Pond. It's a 2-story cabin. Tons of windows for regular lighting. Down here we've got a dock for fishing. We've got our pride flag. We've got a thing that generates live bait for us. As well as a fish cutting station. Fisherman station. Out here we have our crafting stuff. As well as another way down with some defenses. And then we found this guy who was like, hey, I need a cabin in the woods to ride in. And we were like, okay. So we let him stay with us for now. We've got a tuba playing station. A nice little campfire for cooking. Some more defenses. Around the outside of the second floor, my plan is to fill in these holes with gardens so that I can grow food. Which will be cool. And then on the inside, we've got our extra crafting stations. And then upstairs, this is going to be all decorative stuff other than the bed and my stash. I want to get an aquarium because I caught some axolotls and I want to put them in the aquarium. But I haven't figured out how to make an aquarium yet, so I got to figure that out. But yeah, this is my nice little cozy home. And as I unlock more recipes to build different things, I'll keep working on it, but... Speaking of, I have some dailies I could do. Oh, maybe I don't. This place looks scary still. If I go to the inside, is it okay? Somebody nuked this place, which sucks. Oh, but the inside's safe. That's a plus.
The responders quite rudely barged into the White Spring and have taken over. They don't respond well to manners, do they?
They don't Don't respond to menace.
Your uniform's a bit worse for wear, but it's good to see you helping out the cause.
Thanks. Oh, they reacted to me wearing my responder uniform. That's cool.
Hey there. Don't think we met. I'm Skippy Rorich. Something I or the Union can do for you?
You're looking for people to help out in the pit?
That's right, looking for someone to help us take the fight to the Fanatics. Surprised we got a taker, actually. You are interested, right? The Union's back's against the wall. We're doing our best to hold off the Fanatics. Keep them from taking everything. Occasionally, we win some small victories, but not a lot. Got a couple of situations back there right now where an extra hand might tip things in our favor, at least for now. I don't want to call it mercenary work, but I'm not gonna lie. You'll be going there to fight. Hell, you've got raider gangs here, right? I've heard about your Blood Eagles. The Fanatics are something like them, but more organized. Imagine every single raider gang you've ever heard got together and decided to make like Genghis Khan. Sweep over everything. Kill anyone who won't join, and put anyone too weak to fight into forced labor camps. Everything that's not theirs they take. That's the Fanatics. And be glad they're not here.
Okay.
The Union is a sort of a... I guess you might call us a confederation, or a resistance. People banding together for defense. See, there's a group in the pit. Calls themselves Fanatics. They roll into your area, you either join them, they force you to labor for them, or they kill you. And they're coming for everybody. The Union's the only thing standing between them and their total conquest of the pit. As much as we're able, anyway. Bad. Don't get me wrong, it's home, and I want us to keep it. But we got hit bad in the war, and we've never recovered. Lots of radiation. Some areas are badly toxic, with all the junk that got blasted into the air or spread around from the factories. People are sick a lot, from one thing or another, and food can be hard to come by. Hell, some of the city's still on fire, I think. But some of the factories survived, and we got them running. Gives us access to things you can't get anywhere else. Might even be able to rebuild, if it weren't for the Fanatics.
Alright, sir, count me. Oh, I didn't grab ammo.
Because it's home, damn it. Mine, ours, all of us who were born. If the Fanatics are out of the picture, we can rebuild. Make something out of it again. It doesn't have to stay like it is. If that ain't enough for you, picture this. A horde of Fanatics, hundreds, thousands strong, setting their sights here. Sound like something you want? Fantastic. Let me just get Rucker in here. It's her bird, after all. Thanks for coming by, Rucker. Looks like we got a volunteer to take a trip out to the pit.
We've met. Had a feeling you might be up for this when you came by earlier.
I want an outfit like hers.
Right.
Figured you should be involved if we're gonna borrow your plane.
Don't let Lennox hear you call it a plane. She takes it personally. Anyway, sure thing. You've done right by me. So you got the okay for me. Sophie and Esme tell me you helped them out too. So as far as the responders are concerned, you're good to go.
No can-do's for you. I'll go back one day, but right now, I'm more use here, rustling up support to send back there. I'm not young enough to be much use on the front lines anymore. Well, we got two different locals I know are in need of help. Locals are what we call union groups that act independently. Local 42's in the industrial district. Hex, their leader, is struggling to keep her people alive and retake a foundry from the Fanatics. We got another over in the trench working against a Fanatic forced labor camp. Danilo is your contact there. Haven't heard from the other locals recently, but I'm sure we'll be hearing from them if they got trouble too. It's up to you who you want to help right now. Maybe you'll consider going back again later for the other. Great. This means a lot to the Union. I'll make sure you're well rewarded for it.
I like his
I might
hairstyle.
have some other things I need help with here in Appalachia too. I'll let you know. Good luck up there. We're counting on you.
Yeah, her suit is really cool, and it's the Responders one. Like,
Been
back
a
in the
long
day,
time coming, but the responders are back.
I always
Good
wanted
this
to.
time.
I was always like, oh man, the Responders are a really cool faction. Back before there was actually, you know, human NPCs. So I'm like really happy that there's like a faction of them that I can join here. Let's take my rat away.
I need a vacation.
Good morning, sir. I got a veiled threat from Orlando the other day telling me they'd reprogram me if I'm not more positive.
Wait, where's the... Tracking the wrong thing. Wait, so where do I... I'm not sure where I'm supposed to go.
I heard a bunch of nerds arguing over comic book heroes yesterday. Aren't there more important things to worry about?
Hit a and skip a hand? A fanatic took my third. Why, naturally, I... Oh, anytime, my...
Any idea where Orlando gets their clothes? I swear I could do with a wardrobe upgrade.
Wait, what do I... Fly, are you still in chat? Did I miss something I was supposed to do? Oh, maybe I just have to visit the responders to get authorization to launch the new expedition. So what do I did that.
If you ever find yourself in a bind, you can always call us.
Oh, I probably go to the roof for the vertebrate. That makes sense to me. Oh, that was scary. Two HP. Hey, Jordan. God damn. That's because they nuked this place. Ah. Okay, what do I have? And we take a big ol' rat X. And we... get in our power armor. I just realized we're missing a helmet for it still. Surely now we'll be okay, right? Man, screw whoever nuked this place. That's really annoying. I wonder if I'd have better luck just hopping into a server where that hasn't happened. Oh, Sevi, did you... Sevi and Jordan, did you guys see my new emote? I got it pinned there. Linux.
Whoa, hey, now you look interesting.
You're right to the pit.
Yeah?
And you're
Right
also
on.
out here in the nuclear
About time
fallout
we made another
in
trip out
your
there.
undies.
I mean, me and my girl here. Ruckus said somebody'd be coming, but if you're all set, I'm ready when... I'm a miracle worker in the sky, but even I can. Now I get my girl ready for takeoff.
Vertebrates are standing at the resort. Team leaders can assemble groups, use the map to begin a new expedition. Teams may return and resume at any time. Okay. Responders padded jacket plan. Her right now, truly. The pit. Help the Union stave off. Sure. I can't believe I live with 2 HP. It's freaking insane. Sevi, if you didn't know, that art was by Mist, Draconic Mist, who I think you at least know of. She's friends with Ribs. I won she had a donathon, and I donated enough to get a drawing. So, sort of commission, yeah. It was during her donathon event when she was getting kicked out of her place. Leader only use the intercom? Oh, what's that?
Touching down.
This thing on? Hey, I'm Hex, leader of the Local 42, a union cell in the area. Kitty said that you're coming to help. Maybe with you here we could finally pull off a raid on the fanatics occupying our foundry. So first, well, meet me on the ground and I'll fill you in.
Adam. Adam likes it when she uses her mommy voice. doesn't. Yeah, that's fair.
Over here!
Hi, Hex.
So you're the one Skippy sent, yeah? I'm Hex, leader of the Union's Local 42. We spoke on the radio as you flew in. I'm out checking in on our informants. Got a tip on some munitions stockpiles in the shipping yard up the road. I have to keep doing the rounds, but I have a saboteur in place who's gung-ho about blowing that stockpile to smithereens. He could use an escort so he doesn't get turned to dust himself. You're here to help, right? Can you handle this for me? Looks like I can really count on you. The saboteur is waiting near the shipping yard. The code phrase is Sea Lion. Keep him alive while he carries out his mission. That reckless bastard is tough. He won't die easy, but he'll need the help. Alright, I need to get moving. Give him hell and show no mercy. Let's talk again when you're through.
What's the code word? I don't talk to anybody without a code word.
I looked for the code word and it wasn't there.
So, Hex really did send you. No one else would think to use 2 words as a code word. Alright. Fanatics have loads of munitions sitting in those shipping containers. I can't steal it all myself. I can sure as hell make sure it's never used against us. It will take a while to rig my explosives. Keep me up until I can get everything done. And we'll watch some pretty fireworks at the end. Let's boogie.
Okay. This sounds interesting. Maybe hard. Maybe something I'm supposed to bring people with me for. Oh my god. Holy shit. He just ran on ahead and did not care at all about me. Jesus. Holy crap. Hey, Jordan, remember when you said the game was too easy? God damn. Oh my god. Yeah, this feels like it's a multiplayer thing for sure. Like, you can do it solo, but damn. When you kill these guys, they drop ammo for the weapon that you're using. So I can kind of use this to farm some plasma ammo, hopefully.
Wasn't worth it, boss.
Intruder, identify yourself.
Saboteur is safe? That's great to hear. Meet me back at our base in the pen, and we'll go over the next part of the battle plan.
The next part!
Let him through. They're with me.
Fighting the fight.
I'll admit, I had my doubts about getting outside help. But you really showed up out there. Makes me feel better about sending you inside the foundry. The place is crawling with fanatics. It's like a pest infestation, but worse. Pests don't kidnap our people. They're rounding up anyone who can't defend themselves, forcing them to do manual labor. If I had it my way, I'd give them all a molten hot taste of their own... Sorry, I didn't mean to get carried away. Thought you'd never ask. They've got Union fighters locked up in cages. They'll be shipped off to the Sanctum for hard labor if the fanatics have their way. Find out where they're being held and get my people out. I'll radio with more instructions after that. Thanks for doing this for us. Your raid will give us some time to collect ourselves. Get back on our feet. Before you head out, you might want to talk to our guy Wicker. Heard he needed help with some things that he can't see to himself. Watch yourself in there. We'll hold the fort and make sure no surprises head your way. Good luck.
Hey, name's Wicker. You look like a new face to me. What can I do for you, new face? Yeah, if you're up for it. I could always use more pure cast steel ingots. We've also had a supply cache stolen by the Fanatic. It'll keep us alive another day.
Alright, I think...
Ours.
Before we get going, I'm gonna go take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. Alrighty, right. Oh, I should have played the ad break while I was in the bathroom. Oops. At least I'll probably be able to take this bit slower, and I won't have... Oh.
False alarm. Standing down. Approach and identify yourself. Law abiding.
there was only one. I like how that was clearly 3 steel ingots, and they gave me credit for 1 for it. Here we go.
I know my fighters are in there somewhere, probably rotting away in guarded cells. There's gotta be a warden with a key. Hunt them down, take the key, and use it to free those prisoners. Oh, and they might not keep them all together, so look around. Make sure you don't miss anyone.
I don't know about the silenced weapon.
Alright, scum, stay alert. Prep's almost done on the chem weapons, but don't slack off. The Union's still next door. For now.
I got more bullets in me than you got in your magazine. How dare you! Miss Hope! Was it worth it, boss?
I mean, I am using my best weapon, and it is plasma, which kind of, since it does part energy and part ballistic damage, it kind of overcomes resistances pretty well. But yeah, they weren't too bad to kill. We ran into problems earlier when there was like a whole bunch of them coming after us, but so far this hasn't been too bad. I mean, mostly, yeah. Almost all weapons in this game are single target, almost explosive. Or like a flamethrower. That's the first mob we remember.
Help! This way!
Help me! Come over here.
Freaking you out? Yeah, it's pretty intense.
Help me! I'm over here!
Okay. But I gotta find your guys' key.
Unidentified intruder detected. Beginning search.
Another day.
Must have been the wind.
Huh. Must have been the chems.
Oh yeah, the chems. My bad. Honestly, makes more sense. Ha! His goo ended up sideways. Love that for him. At least I don't have to chase down that, like, a guy running through here. Trying to save him. Huh! They're playing chess with bullets for pieces. That was really cool. Or, actually, it's probably checkers. It's only 2 kinds of bullets. A cryolator! Holy... Can I use it? Oh, Oh, it's only got 4 bullets. I'll have to kill someone with it. See if I get more. Oh, hallelujah. Man, I remember in the pit DLC for Fallout 3, you had to run around and collect ingots. And I remember running around looking for all of them. And this was pre-easy access to guides online and stuff like that. Ah, man.
Oh, I will be strong. I will be merciless.
Getting a bad feeling. More target practice.
They immediately saw. A nuke narrowly missing the player while reloading their pads. Yeah, I've seen things like that before. It's crazy when it happens. I don't know if it's happened to me specifically, but I've definitely seen videos of it. Eek. A chainsaw? This thing's fun. How have I not found a way to open the stuff for these guys yet?
I'm over here.
Oh, this must be closer range than that. That makes sense, because I thought it worked kind of like a flamethrower. What? Radroach? Radroach kills me after all that? Imagine. The commie board game.
Help me! I'm over here.
Oh no. Oh. What? I'm over encumbered. Winning isn't everything, inscribed in every second place for things. So the game. Still not. Thank you for sharing, Pragma. Appreciate that. I will take a look at it when I'm done here.
Help! This way!
Okay, there are people here in the warehouse. Taking too long, apparently. Or are they just not going to know anything?
Something's right. Was it worth it, boss? Welcome to the meat grinder.
Is she also using healing? Good lord.
I thought it was. Nah, couldn't have been.
watching.
The strong survive! I'll pick you apart!
I'm not gonna lie, I thought I'd do it, and I was so close. You'll never kill us all, she says, as I've mowed through 50 plus of her companions so far. I wish there was a map to this place. Again, spooky music. I think now I've got to have gotten close to killing everything we should be.
Hey, over here! Help! My hero. Thank you. Thank you.
say except you're welcome for freeing you from that cage. No need to pray, it's okay, you're welcome. I'm taking out these raiders in a rage. You're welcome, you're welcome. Come to think of it, honestly, I could explain every dimension from now. Pie, grass, the ground. Oh, that was Megan just messing.
The fanatics have no idea how to really work the foundry. Instead of steel, they're pumping out chemical weapons from a makeshift lab in the hopper room. We need to melt down what they've already got and make sure they can't produce any more. Even if they do manage to keep the foundry today, halting production would strike a huge blow. Get in there and find a way to wreck that equipment. I'll radio with more instructions.
Gonna crush you like the roach you...
Don't miss!
Mission's pretty long. I guess it would probably be a lot faster with more people. I imagine they intended it to be a multi-person thing.
The foundry fanatics won't mess with us again anytime soon. You're a hero, pal. You bought us the time we need to regroup and live another day. Head on back to the pen for a debrief, but don't let your guard down.
And this man.
Never let your guard down.
Should.
Hey, just wanted to... What the hell is that?
Uh-oh.
You'd better get back here. Fast!
I'm sprinting as fast as my AP will regenerate X. I'm coming. I'm coming! Sounds like a friend? Yeah, agreed. He sounded very friendly. I, too, whenever I meet new strangers I would like to befriend, yell, as is customary. At least where I'm from. A trog? The hell is a trog? Oh, I think these are the things that were in the Pit DLC. They're like ghouls, but... Oh god! No! I didn't revive her fast enough. Holy hell. I need allies. Please. Oh my god. No!
Wasn't supposed to go like this.
Will the one of the NPCs help me? my god. Damn.
Hey. What can I do for you? Thank you. You didn't have to go through with this after what happened. I appreciate it. Thank you. You didn't... Later, I hope.
Damn, so they all died except for these two, basically?
We were taken by surprise. Damn it. This wasn't the victory toast I imagined. We lost some good people to those things. Look, I hope you don't feel responsible. This happened on my watch. It's on me.
Feel a little
You're
responsible.
leaving now, aren't you? We don't say stuff like that around here. At least I don't. To pretend that losing people isn't just a fact of life, it'd only make things worse. Wendigos? You mean those things that eat people? I don't think so. Aren't those just a legend? The old hands did used to talk about things like them. Boogeyman that crawled around the foundry, taking people in the dark. They had a name, but I don't remember it. Whatever they are, they die. And that means we can fight them. Not that I'm looking forward to more of that. Around here, we've learned to always watch our backs. To always assume the worst will happen when we're not home. At least I was here to fight, and will be next time. I could have gone down myself in that battle. Right. Hey, you did a lot for us today. Your raid on the foundry saved us big time. The fanatics would have hit us soon in the worst way. But you bought us some time to regroup. Someday we'll have the muscle to retake our home. I really believe that. Maybe you'll even be there to see it. Until then, we'll keep fighting. And we'll always welcome your help. Fly safe.
Damn. What a... Ugh, what a bittersweet way to end that, I guess. Bittersweet might not be the right word, but... I don't know.
I wonder if the fanatics know these monsters. Not that it matters.
I don't even know where the other ones are at. Damn, that's a bummer.
You act in the freak show, huh? Wasteland never runs out of ideas.
Did you say me getting into power armor was a new act in the freak show? Lady, I know you lost 3 people there, but come on.
You ready to get airborne?
It's been a hell of a
And
day.
you can tell me all about it when we get back. Hop in and I'll fire her up.
Whoa. We got a bunch of stuff. And 6,000 XP? Dang. Oh, I should have... Man, I should have drank my squirrel stew when I was doing that. I would have got an extra 5% XP off of all of that. I'll have to remember that for next time. I'll also have to try and see if I can bring Jordan and maybe Sevi, if Sevi's playing by then, on some of these missions. Because that was a lot of fun. Like, there were many parts where I was like, oh man, this would be easier with more people. Still over this time.
Back in my day, we didn't mutate willy-nilly.
Oh, that's Raider power. Nice, it's the outfit that they had.
You know, licorice tastes better now, after the news.
in for tonight, so let's find somebody to raid out to, shall we? I had a lot of fun. I can't wait to do more of those events, maybe with friends and stuff. That was crazy cool. Oh, let's see. Let's maybe, you know what? Let's raid out to somebody new today. Someone else who's playing Fallout 76. There we go. This person's been up less than an hour. Let's raid out to them. Alright, be sure to use your raid emotes, folks. That is going to be it for me for the night. So, for everybody out there who's still watching, thank you. I appreciate you. And as always, hope you're having a good day or night or whenever you're watching this. And I will see you all next time. Peace. Oh, and then an extra 10 seconds because I forgot to click the button first. Awkward. Alright, peace.